Hello. Today we're doing more try. I've done a bunch of off-screen grinding, but I didn't really want to continue progressing off-screen. I also figured out what the problem was with the controller situationship. Apparently it has to do with an AFK timer that exists for God knows why. Oh no, this is quiet. Whoops. Very professional. Yeah, set is still jaggy, but I made the Packo hammer because it has actually usable sharpness, which is a rarity. I spent a ton of time looking into the weapon trees and figuring out where I want to go, like which weapons I do want to make, and made the basis for all of them and took notes on the upgrade paths. The majority of stuff, unfortunately, will be useless. Classic. There we go. But yeah, this is upgraded to the max that I currently can. Also got a bunch of charms, but they're all trash because, you know, low rank village. It do make sense. I'm also working on a thing that is a tradition for me in Try, which is getting these to 99 each. Just because it's nice. Anyway. Next up was Barioth, which was traditionally the second big wall that you would face, that a ton of people got stuck on. Myself included. So let's hope that I got over that in the last decade and a half. I don't remember if he spawns in 3 or 5. Is it 5? It's 8. Fairly confident he doesn't spawn on 4. Fairly confident. The goal for today, and I might have to split this up in 2 streams, where this is technically my morning, where I'll do one in the morning and then one in my technically evening. But I do want to get to the volcano. I like Barioth. I really like the design. Although I do think that that's one of the few positives I can say about World. He does look better in World. I still don't know the timing to that. Oops. Oh no! Oh no! Charge. That's my boy. Oh, that reminds me. I am not recording. Here we go. I need to figure out. I need to get an extra SSD, I think. Like an external one. Don't charge. Bad. Turn so far. Oops. I should probably also start bringing items to heal. Got like 5 herbs. Oops. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Good boy. Oh, again? Don't charge. No, you can't. Do it. Come here. It's gonna move you down. I would claim that this is positioning, but it really wasn't. I just oopsied. Rude? Really rude? Wow. That's bad. That was meant to be a roll. Wow. I'm bad. Probably, actually. I forgot if it technically bounce on his head with green on blunts. I say blunts, there's literally one. Can you please destroy it? Like, I think that's one of the things. Check. No, it's not one of the things. Wow. Embarrassing. I gave Chacha the paralysis attack skill. Because I thought, why not? Nothing else he has is gonna contribute in any meaningful fashion. The other day, when I did a couple Pekos in Moga Woods, I actually saw him get a paralysis off. I was hella impressed. I genuinely didn't believe I'd see even one in the entirety of Village. One of these years I'll actually time it properly. I don't remember if you needed a double roll there or not. Oh, it's the arms. Taylor Cox. I thought he'd leave the area or something. Got wrong. I really disagree with getting hit by that. That was what? Half a second late? Give or take? It's more than just a frame or two. Oh. I'll blame the Altaroth. Definitely blame the Altaroth here. Altaroth there. 100% of the time. Dude, I really hope that I don't end up getting short-term bought by this guy until I start bringing actual health items. I'm too lazy to heal in village, please. Enable me and my bad behaviors again. Oh no. I don't feel very enabled right here. We are getting somewhere. That's progress. Now the unfortunate bit is that this is old gen, so money is a problem. So carting is really bad. I didn't bring pickaxes, because why would I? To be fair, I don't think I need ore in the near future. I grinded out like 30 Macalite ore, because I knew I was gonna need them. Oh, is he an 8? Is he eating? Can I get a side quest after all? Is that a fence up? No, it's here. He's not here. Is he in 2? Don't think he goes to 7 from there, does he? That would be really weird. Because he's not here. So I do think even the smallest crown, if he's in the mud, will show up. Yeah, no, he wasn't here. It was a couple of frames early, and that was true combo in low rank. Whilst could never. Oh, I thought that was lovely. Hooray! Didn't get walled. Great news. Great, fantastic news. Let's see. I think he gives Monster Bone L, which I need for something. Would probably be helpful to remember what that something was. Oh, it was the Looter of Lance. The other thing is that I really don't know what's optimal in this game. I have no idea. And I don't think a lot of the documentation has survived. They really don't make them like that anymore. Yeah, I don't think a lot of the documentation has survived, so I'm basically just role-playing. I'll roleplay Elemental Lance, and nobody can stop me. I understand that it's probably bad. Okay. He speaks funny words. Shaku Baku, or whatever he's called. Pain. What can you do? But he didn't drop me a Monster Bone, did he? Yeah, Tundra is gonna be good. No, he didn't. Wow. Oh, that's pain. Soak in some hot springs, get a Moga style massage. Oh, Gobul. The lines got so small that I can't read a lick of it anymore. Relatable. The diddly squat. How'd you like that instant decisive answer? I should go into management. Real. Gobul. Thinking. I'm not gonna bounce that much, but he will be annoying. That much I know. Perhaps is a good idea. I need Frogger. Do I bother with Pelagicide, yeah. Do I bother with Pelagicide? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I'll bring a pickaxe anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, Barioth, question mark. No, yes. Expert down. Two, 5, 6, 8. Clean -10. Hmm. 4, 7, 11. Yeah. 12. 30, oh god. They're mostly sad. Stamina, marathon runner. That's a question. I mean, it would be nice. I could get like attack up M, stamina. And like, I don't know, speed sharpen question mark? 2, 3. Four slots, yeah, no. I don't think I can make that work. Maybe with the jaggy arms. Maybe. There's no big attack jewelry, so I don't know. Well, Gobul it is. I'm not forgetting anything, right? I don't think I am. I want to say he spawns in 6. Sonic bombs. I need to remember to actually register stuff to the hunter's nodes. That's Epios? Question mark? I already have them. I know I'm missing Venom Plus, but they don't spawn here. It's 5 or 6 where he spawns, pretty sure. Just don't know which one between the two. It's so confusing to me why when he role plays as seagrass, why he's also got the lantern. I hoped I could get to flush again. So I could carry on. Like that. God, is my depth perception that off? Oh. I thought he would do the suck. He did not do the suck. Stop spamming that one. I said please. Awfully rude. You'd think that lantern would break at some point. Yeah. Embarrassing. Uh-oh. I hate underwater combat. That's something I never understood, why people glazed 3rd gen that much for underwater. It sucked. Even back then. It's like walking up into a Zelda space and be like, oh hell yeah, Ocarina of Time Water Temple was my favorite. I wonder if I should sit it out and let him come to fish him out. That's a good one. I didn't stop charging. That's not good. Which one is it done? Which one is it? Oh, okay. Oh, he is going too far. Life's good, not all bad. I can salvage this. Are we going to land or we're just playing this game? I forgot he had that move. I would love to knock him out again. I think he will die before I get a second KO. Quest enjoys? Some quest enjoys, and some quest enjoys. I was about to say he can't have that much health left. I do not know where he sleeps though. Oops. No, my Sparky. Evil? Fucked up and evil? Does he sleep in rain? Oh, so it is the one with the bubbles. Okay. Oh, try. I would say never change, but it literally can't, so... Let's see. Gobul, that should be 4 stars then. And then I just need to get through Tundra, which means Great Baggy, Barioth, Giginox. And then I have Volcano. And that's 1 star now. 2. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, there's probably a laggy between there and now. At some point. You. I'm too broke to actually do anything. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna be mining, aren't we? Oh, I need to actually make the rugged lance. That's the upgrade step, right? So I do need barrow stuff. Cool. Is a word for that.
Oh.
Blade envy is a natural impulse. Look, shop, buy. Real. I could have saved so much time grinding Bakelite. So much time. Whoa. You hunt well, we trade well. Yes? Yes. No commodities. We are broke.
Hey! Who's that? Tasty.
You can't see, but I'm nodding along with the dialogue.
Who's that? Tasty. Tasty.
I know you're busy hunting, but think of all the fungi you'll have.
Tasty. Tasty.
Can? No, Barroth is the first one that can't spawn here. Unprecedented honey boom. Real. It seems the village. The village's future is looking... I'm not going to... No. No. Licked the lips. Yes. Yes, it is. Well, not quite. Because when you think of IG, you think of Try Ultimate, right? This is not Try Ultimate. This is just Try. So there were concepts of a concept. Same difference. Real. Hell yeah, Tundra. Reply Hazy, try again. Close enough to good. Those are not the regions I needed a harvest store in. Evil. Great Buggy, Bloodstones, and a crap ton of mining on the road. I need Easium. Easium. I need Funny Rock. Get two anyway, don't you? Hello. Can I buy potions now? Is that a thing?
Anna.
Just thinking about you using it makes me woozy. We played 3U for about 10 minutes. I mean... I don't know what they thought when they put water in a game that is Monster Hunter. Did they forget who their audience is? Some might seem a little esoteric, but trust me, you want them. Any potions? Any potions in the shop? Yes, potions. Unfortunately, I'm too broke to buy them. Mountain Dew in Wars Ultimate. Real. Alright. That's right. 9k. 9 whole ass K. I do not remember if Barioth was this or next rank. Both kind of make sense. But surely they'll give me a Rathian one of these days. We played for 14 hours somehow. I mean, the difference between 10 minutes and 14 hours is one good AFK session. Hell yeah, monster list. Anyway, need shiny rocks. Where are shiny rocks? No! Crap. I don't remember ever using a weapon or beating Laggy though. Laggy is pretty late. But these games are pretty long. And unless you really knew what to look for, you probably couldn't tell the difference between second and third gen weapons anyway. So it makes sense that that it won't stuck to memory. Look how it's even. It's EBD. Good. Body check me. Nice. I don't know if I beat the quest the first time it's shown to you though. That's monster guts. And you can't actually kill that specific Laggy. Like, he's factually immortal. I would have hoped he would get KO'd by that. Flinching. Jesus. What an unfortunate turn of events. If it makes you feel any better, I probably do too. I don't get the hype for you. Or you brought us ledges. I can never forgive. It could be a 10 out of 10 game. It gave us ledges. 0 out of 10. Actual 0 out of 10. Purely because of ledges. Just position better. Hell yeah. So I can sleep longer. So it's better for my back. Is that what you're getting at? Do you call me bad at sleeping? I need funny rock. Where is funny rock? Oh, for ledges. Oh. It is significantly less funny than what I said. I'll stick to what I said. Well, it's not just ledges. It's also the entire tilt situation. Without ledges, we wouldn't have the fucking tilt, and then we wouldn't have gotten the dumbass slides. And they still cancel your fucking iframes for reasons. It's really important that they do that, apparently. And then mounting because of it. Four is the other one. God, if I ever play multiplayer, this is gonna suck so much ass. Some outlets change work as ledges when you're on the slope sometimes. Yep. Apparently that's the case. Also, Radar's wings, I think. Like at least that's the only explanation I have for why sometimes when you're rolling under his wing slap, you'll just jump instead. I just want funny rock. Piss off. One of these years I'll actually hit something. Ideally, it would also be the thing that I aimed at. But yeah, Was does have interesting code. Never had that happen on Raid. I have a clip somewhere that Gobul sent me where it happened to him. Side roll through a wing slap, or near wing slap, and that sent him airborne for so long that he got nuked. Good times. I think it was a wing slap. Might also have just been a phantom ledge, because that also happens. Well, this is a very functional game, I'll have you know. Small indie company, multi-dollar studio. Please understand. Alright, where's the thing? Because I don't think I'm gonna find more Azesium. I think it's there. Not anymore. How much Azesium do I need? 21. Okay. How much do I have? 3. I'm impressed that he still isn't KO'd. Didn't even get to KO him. Wow. That's a testament to my accuracy. Many, many dollars, yeah. Multiple even. At least 2. Up to $3. A lot of dollar. Right. I was gathering evil, fucked up and evil. Sleep sack. Sack. Damn's a lot of claws. Am I actually making this sound? Probably am. Right? Yeah, almost definitely am. Gear. That one was bad, wasn't it? Also attack. Oh, focus. One attack, 2 focus. Dude. They really didn't know other gear, did they? Other skills. Everything's attack. Also no chest. Interesting. I could probably mix and match for attack up large. The question is if I want to. The answer to that is probably no. Because I don't think I'm gonna get damaged walled by just about anything until CODs. And then I'm just gonna somehow make it through that guy and get sharpness and HGE anyway. Now the other thing is I have 0 recollection. True! The faster I'm done with the game, the sooner I have to go back to trash. I should clear every quest in 49:59. Just to maximize my fun. Deliver Popo Tongues. Light up cave area. 5. This Giginox spawn here already? I do not remember. Well, regardless of what it is, I need more Cesium. Like a billion other things. Now the question I am mulling over the most right now is if I bother... Because I'm definitely getting to the volcano today. The question that I'm mulling over is if I'm going to bother to farm one of the rusted weapons to have something with dragon for CODs. I vaguely remember him having Giga Dragon hit zone values, but I don't know for sure. I do not know for sure. You haven't played Wilds in 16 days. What do you define as playing? Because I think the last few times I quote-unquote played, I only grabbed clips from like the training dummy and whatnot. Wouldn't call that gameplay, personally speaking. I forgot what my quest is. I think it's the buggy one, right? Yep. How funny would it be if it just randomly spawned a devil show right here? Just going off of what Steam says, yeah. In that case, I may have played once last week. Sorry, I thought that was a buggy. I don't know. If and when Laggy makes it to the arena, I probably will, I almost certainly will run him, just to have a run in Wilds. I don't exactly have high hopes for Omega though. Like actual zero hope. Did it have side quests? I don't think it did. No. Unfortunate. Don't do that, I need to mine, or... Give me, or... No! No! We put Naha Bros. At least they're not Vespoids. Golden bone? Any golden bones? Give me shiny rocks. There are no shiny rocks. I am the upset. I hear noise. Yep, that's the noise. If getting minerals is considered mining, is getting bones considered boning? Yes. I keep forgetting I can't read it like that. I did that same mistake in Portal of it. I'll mess with that guy if I ever manage to bring antidotes. Sometime next year for sure. Unless... That was a waste of a first aid med. Wow. Six more. 3. If I at least get 3 consistently, that'll be something. No, don't make me go outside of my comfort zone. Don't lead me away from the shiny rocks that have ore and bone. I'm surprised they never made Giginox again. Like, is it literally just toxic Kazu? Yeah. Hasn't stopped them with a ton of the other monsters either. What? Oh. I mean, you say that, but Giginox was a major enabler to the Kelby bow. Please land. Stop blue balling me on that charge. Thank you. And then I whiff anyway. Oh, my whetstone. I need that. Do something stupid that doesn't hit me. Thanks. Yes. Oh. Turns out that if your health reaches 0, you die. I just want shiny rock, brother. Why is it so difficult to find the shiny rock? And also buggies, I guess. Ooh. Golden bone? Any bone? Oh. Must be close. Like I know you can get rust shards here being tundra. But them's like actual 1%ers. And by no, I mean I think. God, it's been so long. Any buggies? Buggy here. Alright, this area. That's where they'll convene. Brought home 3, it's 7 now. And I know that I'll need 21. I'm trying to remember what else can spawn in the Moga Woods. I know it's both rafts. And I know that in Tri-Ultimate they added a bunch of stuff that can also spawn there. Pretty convinced that Gobul and pretty much nothing from the Tundra can spawn there. And Joe is high rank exclusive. Any earthquakes? Nope.
Ooh. Lily Lord was the king. 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 Lily Lord was the king.
Problem is most of those sailors are 100% certified dead
Lily Lord
now.
was the king.
Kind of like my first girlfriend, come to think of it.
Lily Lord was the king.
They really don't make them like that anymore.
Lily Lord was the king. Lily Lord was the king. Gammalla. Gammalla.
And then abrupt cut to the music. Based. Now, Laggy is one of the few monsters that I really, really like with lands. The problem is that all the lances I have suck ass. Way too broke for this. I'm way too broke for everything. Oh, the pain and suffering. Demoted to peasant lifestyle. Unbelievable, inconceivable. Any attack plus? No. Anyway, Ladiocus. I will bring potions this time. I bet you're wondering if I'm even capable of mature conversation. Well, let's find out. Smooth. Also your fly is down. Make ya look. Oh man. When the games really don't give a shit about how you perceive them. Wilds could never. Ay. The Jicris. Now the only downside to this is that I can't repeat it. Yet. That's unfortunate. I would totally make his wax and his lance. But yeah, turns out that the controller issue I was having is fixed by somehow by save stating before going AFK, which I'm now gonna do. D Island, any bones? Any bones? DI bones?
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Oh, that is wrong. This is not supposed to be here. And this is supposed to have... There you go. I'll be right back in about 5. I should probably add some text here, shouldn't I? There we go. Text. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Jank code. I love jank code. Anyway. The Joy Chris. We are hunting. Hello. Now, I could have handled him easily when I was your age. Oh man, I miss playing a good Monster Hunter. If you've missed the start, I've done a reasonable amount of off-screen grinding, and I've figured out how to deal with the controller issues. This is try, not try you. Unless you mean the EU version, in which case it is not. No, it's OG try. I will probably do try you as well at some point. But I do have goals I want to meet and try first. Abysmal bloom problems. I do not know what you're talking about, because I am blind to those mistakes, I'm afraid. There's probably some sort of guide somewhere. Oh no. Lucky. Mistakes were made. I brought potions, this is fine. Oh, I thought he had range. I thought it was an article from Dolphin Dust talking about how the patch they made for it didn't work. That's always inspiring to see, isn't it? But you have to understand that even back then, Capcom was small indie company, multi-dollar studio, please understand. It's not a huge problem, everything is just super bright. I don't think it is personally. Does this look super bright to you? Yeah, by all means do it. I love seeing Giant. Discharge? The advantage was to try and the number one advice I would have is do not play Swax. It is not functional. It is really bad. Other than that, it is old gen, so you have to respect hitboxes a bit more than you would nowadays. Do not attempt to... like, do not rely on iframes at all. You have a whole 6 of them. Why Swax is bad in fight? Because your best weapon is Insiadid. Which it has okay stats, but it caps out at wide sharpness, and axe mode is just really fucking terrible. And you don't get a Joe weapon. Your Alakron weapon is an element file, and those are really sad. It is really, really rough to play efficiently. And the reward for doing so is not fantastic in terms of damage. Power Pile by itself is insane. 25% is 25%. But it's not backed up. Like, it just doesn't have the numbers to really make that worthwhile. In progression, it's probably alright. What? They're not even letting me kill him. That's rude. But yeah, try Swax is not very good. Swax wouldn't start being even usable until Generations. Like, try up until 4 Ultimate Swax was really, really bad. If I remember correctly, I think that 4 Ultimate Swax competed with Hunting Horn for worse times. Which... I think that says enough. I think that says enough. Ton of claws. I mean, yeah, it did say repel quest, but it also said you can kill if, like, it said you can repel if you can't kill it. Screenshot sent. Alright, let me check. Let me make a save first in case controller decides to shit itself again. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. Why is it that for you, but it isn't that for me? That's weird. Since you're still breathing, that sweetheart at the quest counter cooked up some new jobs for you. I left everything at default. Like, this is what it is. The monitor itself is 1440.
Hey! Tasty! Tasty! Who's that? Who's that? Tasty! Water! Tasty!
Yeah, in terms of the lighting takes shit above 720. Oh. Yeah, I full screened this. I don't know. Yeah, I did a little bit of off-screen hunting. Just a little bit. But that kind of would make sense, I think. I mean, it's known that the physics in MH kind of break if you go above 30 and in later games above 60 FPS. So it would make sense that something breaks when you go above base V resolution too. Yeah, main armor stat is defense. No, it is not. Stop spreading misinformation. What an absurd thing to just say. The most of your main stat is defense. No, it's not. Stop lying. Nothing new here either. Unfortunate.
Yo!
But how the per pixel light is calculated, it runs a pass through the CPU instead of the GPU. I mean, for most consoles, those are kind of sort of the same thing, so that would make sense. That's really jank. But it also goes to show just how blind I am to graphics. I couldn't tell that this is 720 or below. Like, this just looks like try to me. The tender lyrics really speak from me heart. You have big gratitude, brave hunter. Based. See, the thing is, you probably don't see or hear everything the way I do. Because YouTube compression is a thing, even on live streams. But I'm going to assume that you don't have this full screened. Yeah, there's nothing wrong about being picky with it. I'm just literally blind to it. I've console gamed most of my life, so like, games actually looking good is so new to me. I don't know why I came to this guy again. You drove that down, the giant was right out of the neighborhood. This is Jaggy, unupgraded. And Peko Hammer. Peko Hammer is not worth grinding for. It doesn't last that long. I just wanted to hunt some low tier stuff. Was hoping the game would run instead of getting to optimize graphics. Yeah! That too is something, right? And the problem is that Wilds isn't even that pretty. Like, there's still, outside of the... what's it called? It's not sandy plains, but like the first area, the plains, right? There is that rock formation where you can jump on with your Cyclad and then run across it. Windward, thanks. That rock formation at the start of Windward still has the wrong texture that makes it always look like jelly, like wet. Why? I can't imagine it's supposed to look like that at all. You wish you'd killed it? I really do. I hope I never end up on your hate list. Real. I wish Swags combat was more than effortless, but I'm not saying anything new or revolutionary. Yeah. I mean, if you're willing to play suboptimally, you can get by with rising spam and triple slash. Although triple slash is still not that good. Steve is one of the matchups where you probably don't just blindly FRS, which it's an upgrade. Oh look, we can do Giginox now. Oh, cut the tail. Recently learned Great Sword and it was such a breath of fresh air from spamming FRS. Yep. See, the problem I have is that because I am pretty much the Swags guy in terms of like guides and stuff. My standard to myself is that I maintain a certain level of skill with Swags, but I'm also not super interested in Wilds. So every time I do play it, I need to make sure that I'm not actively getting worse with Swags. So learning another weapon means I have to invest more time into Wilds instead of playing a game I actively enjoy. And then add to that I'm also doing like video stuffs, right? That takes a little forever to do. I pick up dual blades, but it's still the same shit. Every tech's just spamming flowchart of attacks. Okay, but to be fair, that's just Monster Hunter. Like, the better you get, the more every weapon turns into that. It's just about whether or not you enjoy the particular buttons you press. That's the main thing. And I think the majority of people that play Swags for skill expression because the skill floor is so much higher than most other weapons historically. You come to a certain expectations regarding the regarding a skill floor on it, and then there's just full release, so that's It's directly opposed to what you're already used to. Which by itself wouldn't be all that bad if it was fun, but it's just TCS with Rocksteady. Like, even in timing it is just TCS, but you now have Rocksteady. Which is not great. Like, a lot of more casual people love it, from what I could say, from what I could tell, from what I hear. Are you gonna backflip or not? Scam. Are you gonna fireball? Oh, you're not. Any backflips? Backflip? Any backflip? Any backflip? Favorite swag situation is between... It's between Sunbreak and Frontier. Well, Ricebreak as a whole. I would almost say that I like base Rice better than I liked Sunbreak. Because I still feel iffy about there being a counter on it. Why does it drop my charge? Oh, what? Am I not holding the button to it? I keep trying to, but I know for sure that you can't iframe Rathian Raw with evasion 0. If you at all have the means to play Frontier, I would heavily recommend it. It will probably be the thing that I do after Try. But I just felt it's thematically very fitting, after I complained about how much Wilds is hey remember Try, to actually go and just play Try. Oops. Frontier's Wax is... It's the bastard child of Longsword, Hammer and Chargeblade, is the best way I can describe it. So you have Axe Mode, which is really fucking sad. Mind that I'm mostly describing Extreme here. You have Axe Mode, which is sad. You have charge attacks while moving, similar to Hammer. You get Sword Gauge either by attacking an axe or by using your guard, quote-unquote guard. It's really just a guard point. And you can only... Like, in order to get into Sword for the first time, you need a completely full gauge. And from there, it's just like the standard you're used to, where you can switch between the two, but you're never going to do that. When in Sword, you refill your gauge by guard pointing, and then you go back to your standard up-down that you're used to from very old gen. The key addition to Swags, which makes it really different from anything else besides the guard point, is that you now have a Fate Slash, similar to Longsword's Fate Slash in, well, starting Gen 3. Which has iframes on it. Which is really cool. So there's two distinct playstyles, which for a game as old, in terms of like when it started, as Frontier, is both rare and really cool. Between charge and like normal. And you have the extreme run. Swax has the fastest extreme run, which is really funny. It's also the only one that doesn't consume stamina. And instead uses sword gauge, which is interesting. One thing I do like about Wild Swax is having switch gauge charge from axe attacks. Yeah, that's, as I said, that's not new to Wilds. That's also Frontier. Because everything cool comes from Frontier. And I would probably like it more if Axe was just a little bit better. And if Spiral Burst didn't exist. I mean, Tri-Rise World and Wilds is more than the average person would have played. I hoped I could get the roll to the left so that I could get trampled on. Oops. Oh no. One must imagine Axe might be good. You know, I'd already be a lot less salty about it if Wild Morph was still usable. World, in my opinion, had the best Axe mode use. Because it didn't outright suck. Which is more than you can say about a lot of... about every other Axe iteration, really. It always sucked. And then World came and it was kind of okay. It wasn't groundbreaking, but it was kind of okay. Wyvern here. But do I bother to walk back to camp just to deliver a Wyvern tier? Yeah, try Ultimate Insect Glaive surely is. They never quite hit it like that again, did they? That was truly a once in a lifetime sort of weapon. Now the downside of that is that you played the French weapon more than any other player in the world. And I don't know if that's something you should be proud of. It was peak French indeed. Get airborne, do something stupid, I need to flash. Oh! There's a time and place for getting trampled on. Please stop stepping on me right here. There you go. What? Jesus Christ, I'm so bad. French weapon instead, indeed. What can I say? Big green dragon mama doesn't stop tapping on me. 4 AM challenge. Well, 3 AM, but still. See, like, that would have been a good time to get stepped on. This way, right. Wait a minute. What? Already? I was expecting more of a fight. It already took way longer than I hoped it would, but still. But yeah, it's just straight up draggy. GG. Ah, crap, too slow. I wanted to jump off the edge with it. Didn't let me. Too slow. Oh yeah, in the Kurapeko optional where you have to capture it, a Rathian spawned and I bullied that one. Technically not even the first. Whoops. Epic Shack Attack. Yes, I do. See, the thing is, I know that I'm going to use the Adia's gear, so I might as well do the village first. Because I get really annoyed in low rank when my hunts take super long and they feel like they take super long, which is the case for soloing hub in Old Gen. That burns me out really quick. Like, I need a feeling to actually progress towards gear and towards, you know. And the pacing for that, for going solo, is better in Village. So I tend to always do Village first. And then go and do Hub after. And I know I'm going to use Helios anyway, so I might as well just gear... I might as well just make the full set. And I know that I'm going against my own advice and I'm going to play Swax, so I'm gonna need to see a deed anyway. There's not much of a choice here.
Ooh,
It's headed right for you. I like how I made 0 upgrades to my set. And it's like, oh yeah, you're much better equipped now. Clearly. Playing Greatsword in Try is really easy. So step 1 is you draw to a level 3 charge, and then you roll, and then you sheath. If that sounds familiar, yeah, that's how you play Greatsword until like... World? Pretty much. There is options for you and Generations Ultimate. I don't remember if you actually played base gen differently. But gen you definitely have some options. But crit draw is the way to go with Greatsword in all gen. Like, even in Generations Ultimate, you're not exactly gimping yourself by opting for a crit draw setup. Well, Greatsword is a beginner weapon. Like, strictly. It is really good. Don't get me wrong, but it is also really fucking easy to learn. Because you spend so much time being sheathed. So you get your access to just running around and avoiding attacks. really not much you can do about it. Hammer is a bit more active. Like, most of Greatsword player skill comes from both knowing the monster, like every other weapon, but it's not as dependent on that as it is on knowing how to abuse a monster. Like, knowing how to get it to double turn instead of single turn, how to properly read the moves it's doing, and then knowing vaguely where you're safe for how long, and then flinch thresholds and so on. That's the rough skill progression you have in Old-Gen Greatsword. But mind that that info coming from me is probably 10 years old now. I don't know if much has changed. I haven't kept up with the speedrunning scene. This looks like it has really usable stats. Oh. That is the old-gen Swags experience. Oh, this looks... Oh. Every time. Oh. Did I need Rathian for something? I don't remember. Ah, fuck it, I'll just hammer the guy. Who cares? Longsword is pretty alright, I think. It's... I don't know about Busted good. Lance is good, but it's... I don't know about Busted. Typically, Greatsword and Gun is where that holds true. The last time Lance really was busted, I think, was in literally MH1. I think. Now you can kill that sucker dead. You are gonna kill it dead, right? Just cause, you know, it might destroy the village if you don't. No pressure. You can do it, rah rah and all that. Is this a 5? Please be a 5. Doesn't say what it is. That's unfortunate. Yeah, right? I keep saying, and I wholeheartedly mean it, they do not make him like that anymore. It does take... It has no intention of taking itself any serious. And I think that's cool. Like, you lost it a little bit in 4 Ultimate, where it tried a little bit, but not super much. And then you had Gen, which went off the deep end again. So that was cool. And then in Rise, also didn't take itself very seriously. And those are like... You can tell that the less serious the writing takes itself, the more fondly I look at those games. And then you have For You, which really tried to have a story that I didn't really enjoy, but that has like... That has ledges, so that doesn't really count, right? Then you have World, which I really didn't like, and you have Wilds, which I really didn't like, and if you look at what they have in common... Also, is Monster Hunter language gone? Do I remember that right? But yeah, Try is really special to me. And where does that guy spawn? If I were to guess, I'd guess 11. Now I could just give Chacha the mask to tell me where monsters are, but that would involve talking to Chacha, and I would like to avoid that. Father told me about it all the time when I picked up Wars on release. What, the old games not taking themselves very seriously? Yeah. Try, I think, managed to hit a very hard to hit sweet spot, where hunts aren't too hard or too easy, where they take a reasonable amount of time, casually speaking. High rank games are really good for introducing you. I think I'd feel a lot different about MH as a whole if I started with Tri-Ultimate or with Freedom Unite. I'll get used to that attack. You'll see it a lot. Not moving so far. I'm slow and small. Stop moving so far. I'm back. Not like that. It's gonna show up with her ability to translate the Laggy's moveset to wilds. Shocked, get it? Shocked. It's cause he's electric. Shocked. Get it? Yeah. See, my hot take is that I didn't translate it well. Old gen Laggy, in my memory, has a tendency to just spam discharge, and the Wild Swan doesn't. And that alone makes him a much better hunt. Like, they sort of... It feels like they removed the thing that I really hated about Laggy. So I would argue that was actually made Laggy better. Despite the change to his discharge that is now a multi-hit that will kill you if you don't perfect counter. That is a trade-off I'm willing to make every time. For fuck's sake. My death perception that bad? But, oh, you mean just the general kit? Yeah, the general kit is good. not KO'd. Why'd you fall over like that? Barioth gave you shit? Yeah. Barioth was indeed baby's second wall. Oops. Barioth was infamous for walling people. Way, way, way back when. Yeah, that's the biggest church. Stop running, you coward. Come back. Ooh, bones. I forgot Greatsword had a guard. You don't use it in Wilds? I thought Greatsword likes the guard they got in Wilds. Like frame 1. It's really good. I could have sworn there was some sort of animation cancel you could do with the guard in Wilds. I don't know for sure because I don't really play Greatsword. My Greatsword experience is limited to hearing Jack talk about it and Doshoguma Arena. Oh, okay. Most people I talk to about MH, outside of YouTube I mean, are people that play either optimally or in order to become optimal. So I'm just too used to someone saying I don't use X, also meaning X is actually not that good. I can fucking count it. Never fucking mind, it moved. Don't do that, Laggy, that is bad. Turn around. Not like that. No. The fuck? The only weapon. Swax is also the easiest weapon to get optimal on. All you do is optimize your opener so you get amp ASAP, and then you hold full release and you reset until it works. Is he re-enrage without eating? Is that what we're seeing here? Oh, that's reasonable. He'd be in Greatsword. I think Hammer is pretty good in Wilds. Like, it definitely stuck out to me in the beta as feeling pretty nice. Lance is also on my... it's been on my... I have to learn this since forever. Hammer's an elemental weapon now, by the way. Just one of those things. I didn't need to iframe either of those. But I just wanted to see if I still could. Don't spit, just don't spit. Oh, and don't get into the water. kind of weird, but I don't know if I mean, those aren't mutually exclusive. And competitive in MH means something else than it does in most games. Like, you can even speedrun casually. Casual play usually is... Wow, that hurt. Casual play in MH usually refers to not running and not being super concerned with clear times. Like, you can still want to improve, but be casual. You can still follow optimized sets or optimize for yourself and be casual. There's nothing wrong with it either, IMO. Even if some people would disagree. Did I already card once? No, it was once in total, okay. The question really is, do you want to run? And then do you play more than, like, I don't know, 20 hours a week? That's probably where the distinction comes in most between, like, casual and hardcore, I suppose. Is he limping? Am I seeing that right? You're limping? Maybe fall and can't get up. Then you can probably classify yourself as hardcore. Whatever that means. There's a lot of wishy-washy terms in gaming. It's... The most important distinction you need to make is whether or not you run, really. Because running has a set of different rules where that just don't exist in casual play and vice versa. Yeah, I mean... Is MH your main game? Out of curiosity. Because if it is, and you do have MH experience, so that is pretty fucking normal. I said, is MH your main game? Just generally speaking. Because you do have... You read like you have a lot of MH experience, having gone through 4 of them. So... It would make sense that... that you would spend most of your time on the newest one. One of these years I will iframe a Raw, I promise. Oh fuck. Yep, that's bad. I'm gonna go and heal and you can't stop me. Well, I mean, I guess you can because you split from there, but... The market sucks. Yeah. It depends what you're in for. MH doesn't really have a lot of competition on that front, and every game that people tell me is like MH is actually just like Tales. And I don't think Tales and MH have a lot in common. Jesus Christ, stop moving so far. That's what I want to play with I've heard so much good about E33 that I was really considering getting it. But then I waited a month and then nobody was playing it anymore and I'm like, oh, turns out I missed nothing. For you, 100% runs back to back will kill motivation for anything for you. Have you seen full game speedrunning? They do nothing else for years. Does it really? I mean, I know it's made in France, so it had to have some really bad downside, but worse than Wilds is an achievement. Goodbye, Lady. Rest in peace. Only get like 40 FPS. I feel like it would run fine on my... Dude, when I complained, rather when I mentioned Wild's performing bad a couple months ago, someone dropped a comment that I should just upgrade my rig like him because he runs GRE now and it runs fine. And I'm looking at it on the website rendered by my GRE, and I'm like, I don't know what you're smoking, dude, but this is not fine. I wonder if even half of the people that try to argue with me that actually Wilds is good still play Wilds. Only did the tutorial. Yeah, only doing the tutorial is kind of a theme for you, isn't it? Oh no, the sea is angry. We killed Laggy. Someone should tidy this up. Like... Actually, he's still standing there clapping.
Hi.
I should probably, at some point in the near future, start making honey. Probably. 30-50. Oh, right, I recall. Wait, how the fuck do you hit 50 FPS in Wilds? Do you like run it at 240p or something? That sounds jank. It's more like 45 to... That's still... A lot more than I would expect. I mean, I know from like Dayaga, who tries to run it on a, I think it's a 4060, and he's like getting 30-ish FPS. I would assume it's mods, yeah. But then it's also disingenuous to compare that to presumably unmodded E33. Because that is bottom of the barrel GPU wise. Like actually bottom of the barrel. I mean, it's not a 50-50 at least, but still, you get the point. Moga Village's proverbial milk is about to spoil. Milk? Any milk? Prepare to dine. No. Inhale, exhale. Okay. My heart rate is back in normal human ranges. Volcano, hooray. Many dollar corporations. I don't know if I would go that far and describe any of them to have many dollars. They have some dollars. Maybe even multiple. I think this book could change your life. I read it and look at me. Oh well. Any of this usable? It's expert and sharpener. I think I still prefer the Shaggy over that. I trust the word. She's the gal with the goods. Real. I should be less suspicious of the gal with the goods. But this is the definitive Vex upgrade then. Tons of Dragon Knight. Tons and tons and tons of money too. Anything jank? Anything cool? Ooh. That Lance gets one too, doesn't it? I liked how they looked since forever. But I also know that they don't hold up very long. Right, so Dragonite ore. Let me Let me mentally get a list. I need money. Raffler stuff. Money. And Ecesium. Tons and tons of Ecesium. And Barioth. Unfortunately, I'm too lazy to do that right now. So we're just gonna kill some stuff. I don't trust my Macalite stockpile to last me if I were to make mega pickaxes right now. Don't think I have enough of them. Starting to think the Legiacrus was never responsible for the earthquakes. No shit. Oh, that's crazy talk. Oh, 2 more quests and then we start gathering a lot, I think. Commodities. I could really do with some of the rare stuff. Nothing. Awesome. No fish advice again. What skills armor should I work towards right around the point you're at now? Honestly, the majority of stuff you can get at this point is not fantastic. It depends on what you play and what exactly you want and need. No gathering quests. No, I can make do without them. Frankly. Laggy. Sharpness, if I recall, from what I read, is not fantastic. Because you have such low base values anyway, you typically prefer speed sharpening. Rathian for hearing is acceptable, but you're gonna have to cope with protection. Barioth is okay for attack, but you're gonna need to compensate for the negative expert. Skills you want out of your 1 slots are roughly in order the next tier of attack boost. And then either speed gathering, Capmaster... No, it's not Capmaster, it's Capture Guru. Speed setup, speed sharpening. That kind of deal. Well, in terms of avoid, it really doesn't... Like, you need to understand that it barely matters at all. Right? Because, like, the difference between any other set and this one is that this one has attack up medium, which is like what? What's the bloat values? Let's do this the good way. Other mage games, charge out. Too many pins. Weapon bloat, hammer, 5.2. So this is 702, right? So let's do... This has 135 attack now. This should be enough. Yep. This is 624. So that's 15 attack. 1-5. A difference of 15 attack, and that's about as much impact as you're gonna have. That is the impact you're gonna have. It's minuscule. If you play something that can benefit off of focus that is not hammer, you might want to go with focus. For hammer, it's so-so, because you lose access to uppercut and the quick one to turn around. Or well, the timing is much tighter to use them, rather. And that sometimes stops lining up with the things you want to do. So that's something to keep in mind. That's almost never the case for Greatsword. Crit draw for Greatsword is what you would want. And then the thing you eventually work towards is handicraft for pretty much everything. Pretty much. Probably some form of earplugs or evasion or both. And then Greatsword also wants crit draw. You can meme around a little bit with punishing draw, but at that point it also comes down to what talisman you have. But in terms of like this stage in progression, use whatever you think looks prettiest and has more than one defense, because you're probably going to get hit a lot. That's about the best you can do. It really doesn't matter at this stage in the game. You're not gonna see massive differences because of skills. And the best offensive skill you can opt for is attack boost. Like, offensive in the terms of it translates directly, measurably into damage. Earplugs is an option, but it's really expensive to do, and you're not getting high-grade earplugs anytime soon. There's an argument for Uragan, which gives, I think it gives guard up. Yeah, it is mostly skill issue. Weapon upgrades will almost always have a bigger impact than sets at this point. I really need the money. It's like 10k to get the moist hammer upgraded, right? So actually no, I don't need this. This. But I possibly need these. You'd be shocked to learn how many things are literally just skill issue. Like, for my taste, I am also going really slow and clearing really slowly. But I'm also doing shit on the side, so I think it's okay. And I also eat shit and die. It's... The main objective in progression, IMO, is having fun. And if you're having fun, it's fine. I could have sworn there's bugs here. There's bugs. I may be in the minority with this opinion, but I like doing progression and then slowing down and actually grinding out something. Best Monan in my opinion is Frontier. And play the older games without emulators. Yeah, on the consoles that they came out on. There is a patch for Try that you can use a modded Wii to regain access to online via private servers. That is a thing that exists. For 4, I have no idea, but you will probably want a 3DS that was hacked before the servers shut down. Which is likely... There's probably no easy or cheap way to go about it. and then like buy them used. That's about as good as it's gonna get, I'm afraid. Although, if I recall, Cry's the only game that got really screwed by the servers going down. Because the hub in Tri is linked to online. You can't access it offline. Every other game you should be able to do offline. But just having the hardware for it is good. Although if you're not looking for anything specific, like if you're not looking for a specific experience out of a specific old-gen title, you can also pretty much just play Generations Ultimate and be good. Alright, the little guy's gone. Almost didn't notice the silence. Beautiful. And I didn't even have the menu for it. Now let's see if I remember all the ore spots. There's some that spawn here inconsistently. Oh, do I get a rustle shot here? It looks familiar. I should get the other stuff too. Don't drop the mouse too. Wow. Oxygen supply. That is. Yeah, I'm going to make a gathering set and then just run through the volcano a crap ton. Probably don't need this stuff. Enough stuff. I don't remember if coal existed in Try. Of course, let's go ahead. I really like this area. Ooh, Renner plus a side quest. I should do that. I had a few. I should not kill the others yet. Powder stones. They are very fun. You can eat for, what's it called? Pro Transporter, I think. And then you can just jump down to 5 from here. And if you slot... What was it? There's a transport... Ah, crap, there's a handful of skills you can eat for and slot to make it easier. A handful. Yeah, same problem. More of those. Probably two. Christ, I'm just trying to gather over here. I don't want to finish the quest yet. I want more stuff. Jesus Christ. Yeah, footing could be it. Awesome. 2 rust shards. If one of those is a lance, a rusted lance, that'll be really good. That's a strong if. Non-spawning? That's alright. Need more Renault Plus down. These guys is... Hello. Someone has to. See, Wilds kept screaming at us if we remember if we remember the good old days. So why waste time on a bad game when you can instead play a good game? There's another mother side quest now. It's embarrassing that I died to that. Like 100 hours into it, you're loving it way more than it was. There's a lot of things to love about Old Gen, yeah. A lot of them. Geo do be pretty good. It's on my list as well, but I think right now the order for me is I'm gonna do Try. And then I'm gonna do Frontier again. And then I'm probably doing like either 4U or GU. I'm not sure. But I'm definitely going through Old Gen, and I probably will commit to running at least one thing in each of them. I'm gonna sign off and then maybe you should do I don't know about Wilds, but we can definitely do some Try multi. At the very latest for Gen Moran, because that's not soloable from that direction. But yeah, that makes sense. Have a good night, mate. Have you played through first or second Shin game? I have played through DOS. I have played through Freedom Unite. Well, I've played through DOS Village, I should say. I've almost 100% at Freedom Unite. I was only missing White Fatalis. But that's also like ages ago. Like you can count on one hand which MHs I haven't spent a ton of time in. But yeah, Freedom Unite is pretty good. It's pretty good. It has issues. But I think you need to cut it a little bit of slack for its age. Depending on how upset I'm going to be with the future updates to Wilds. If Tile Update 3 really is just and only Omega, chances are I'm gonna play it for like 1 day and then check if they changed anything in the math side of things and then just not give a shit for another 3 months. Damn, it's the wrong weapons, dude. I needed rusted ones. Oh no. I don't think an expansion could save Wilds, personally speaking. The problem is that there's too many systems. So they either need to remove a ton of them, which I kinda can't see happening. Or improve them, which I also kind of don't see happening. I don't think so. I think Base Rise was pretty good on its own. Personally speaking. A ton of how much you enjoy any particular entry also comes down to weapon choice. Simply remove the weapons. Yeah, real. Actually real. Why bother with weapons when there's photography? Glory. Oh yeah, don't buy stuff, upgrade hammer. I remember. Upgrade this hammer. Yes, it is. Awesome. That's such a big sharpness bar. Exciting. Right, and then just Elysium Barra stuff. Flaky tail is gonna be interesting. Great Barry Claw. Actually, you know what? No, I will make a physical list. We're playing old gen. Time for old gen experience. All the way. I know that I need this much Elysium. I have 2 left. That means I spent 5. That's 16. I have 2. Great. And then this is Great Belly Claw. Should not write this here, write this here. Actually taking notes. Can you imagine? 8. Mirror. 2. Firestone. Firestone. Lucky Horn, Lucky Scale. Dragonaut. That was the whole wrong set of buttons. And then barrel shell. Then he sees him. Bloody tail. Two. And Scarab. Wow. Also, just the OST of Try is so soothing. Yeah, it is. Try is a very unique vibe, I think. Like somewhere between piracy, fisherman, and beach village. I feel like we'll see this weapon, this piece a bunch. But none of these are good. Please, any upgrades? Any upgrades, please? This is a 10? Yeah, it's a 10 pointer. This is also a 10 pointer. That's almost interesting. Almost interesting. Almost a little bit. Should probably at some point upgrade gear though. Like, for real. Even if it means a skill downgrade. I can remove the whetstones. Right. I have a feeling that I have to do this. And I'm decently sure that I have to do an Uragan for it. Is this always the same? Am I just stupid? I might be, I'm half the stupid. Oh, God, it's been so long. Alcohol? Jesus Christ, I remember now. I remember nothing of the food system. God, I used to know these. Heroics? Any heroics? Oh well. Might as well get it over with, right? Now I know there's going to be an Uragan there, because there is an Uragan there. Question is, do I try to kill it? And I think the answer is yes. It's so cute that they give you a dung bomb, knowing full well you'll be carrying heavy stuff and can't use items. I think that's the wrong butterfly. I really wanted some more of the rare scarabs, but it refused. It refused evilly. Railrogan. I didn't upgrade my weapon to not use it. Does it really mean to tell me that it doesn't spawn the Uragan until I have a powder stone in hand? Is that the game we're playing here? That's a terrible game. That's just easy. Don't do that. I don't think I'm gonna bother with all the shiny stuff they're dropping. Jesus Christ, I'm eating through my pickaxes. I'll ignore that one. going to have to heal. Because otherwise I don't have enough health to carry. And that still hit me. Oh, 10. I would say never change, but it literally can't. This route is better. There you go, look at that. I love this game so much. This is going to be close, isn't it? Let's see, how do we do this? 7 is really dangerous to go through. 6 is a non-starter. 3 is really annoying. Oof. I think the play is to go 5. Either 5-6 or 5-7 and then 4-2 base. I don't trust 7 at all, and holy crap, I'm way too close to the lava on the other side. I will try 7. If only to lose the cats. Please don't spawn there, Logan. Please keep... I mean... He's not looking, right? Good evening? Is it evening? Is it sitting? Yeah, fuck. There goes that idea. Yep. Ah, crap. And the other thing is, if I can't, I literally can't win. He had that weird behavior where he doesn't turn fully. rough. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. I'm not gonna risk an unwinnable situation. I'm gonna save money though. 'Cause boy, do I need it. Yeah, maybe I should stop doing that. Oh, I should not do it at all. Yep. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Do we have anything that's worthwhile? That's a Firestone. No, I think that's just straight up a reset. Yep. Alright, I'll get back to that after I made an actual gathering set. Because I strongly feel like I do need transporter for that. I'm just gonna be very annoyed all the way through. So that leaves capturing a laggy. Oh, that is literally the only two quests. Wow. Oh, that sucks.
Hey!
You love making money?
Content. You want it?
Money?
It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies.
Money? Nostalgic city folk are starting to buy insects at nice prices. Fuck Maker Pro. I mean, that is what it is, right? Let's see. Speed gathering win. Awesome. I want 10. Oh god. I don't have enough one letter, do I? Oops. No, I'm not sure if I even can make transporter deckers. That is the downside. Toggle names, skill names. That exists. It would appear that I can't. That is very unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Wow, okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exactly 5 slots. But I do not have an idea of what skills I have. Gathering 1 and Spirit's Whim. I can get extra Whim, I can get extra Gathering. Cool. That should do it, right? Yeah, Divine Whim, Gathering to Speed Gather. Good. Transporter, nothing I can do about that. That's unfortunate. That also means I'm definitely not gonna kill Uragan. What was it? Blue Mushroom Godbug? And then... Nutrients, honey? And then... Don't have that item. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Kelby Horn and... something. Kelby Horn and something. Immunizer. That's risky though. But I do want to bring, what's it called? Gold pickaxes.
Oh no.
That's the skill, isn't it? Dragonhead Mega Bagel. Stew. But first, I need to sell some stuff. And I will also need a couple minutes of a break. Because unfortunately, I am bound by my mortal coil. Oh, food. Right. I'll eat first. charisma, great break, black belt. The one skill I wanted. Classic. But yeah, be that as it may.
Content.
I need to...
You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little...
I
richer.
need to be right back for like 7-ish minutes. All right. I've been keeping track on this whole YouTube views are down thing. God, it's interesting. Like for things like this, I wish I had a significantly bigger channel so I could actually dig into that data as well. It's hella interesting. Hella interesting. Maybe someday. Oh, I didn't bring nets. Right. There is no mouse pointer on screen. Let's see. I need some Dragonite and I need a Firestone. Those are things I need to find. Oh, blue. Rust shot? Can you rust shot? Nope. I'm actually not sure I do want a rusted weapon to begin with. Because I do want to remember that those take 99 earth crystals. And then the question is, do I get enough earth crystals in the process of getting a rusted shard? Oh, my mini whetstone. My potion. Right, and also need to mind a little more where I'm going. So that I don't walk through the lava. Because I don't think I have that health to spare, and I should probably make it to 5 immediately. Right, so I walk to 5. I'm doing 10, 9, 8, 5. And then either 7 or 6, depending on where Uragan is, because there's a solid chance he'll just be there. And then 4 to camp. And the second trip is probably going to be the same, and then 4, 3, 1 camp. Because unfortunately I forgot which way is blocked off on the second trip. Because that's a thing we do. Big fun every time. Okay, cool. Right. Any rusted shards? Rusted shards? I would really like a rusted lance, please. And my skyscraper. Any skyscraper? Please. The whole reason I want the Rusted Lance in the first place is to do CADs with it. That's literally the only reason. Powder stone is extremely hot. Someone funnier than me would probably say just like your mom. But we're very serious over here. Very serious. Do I go to 5 from here? It is the plan, isn't it? So yeah, let's go 5. Years and years and years and years ago, I remember a complaint that some people were, and I say people very loosely here, some people were offended that it is the black cats that steal from you. Yep, that's Uragan, alright. Oh, please walk fast enough, please walk fast enough, please walk fast enough, thanks. Ay. Hello, Jerry. It is indeed Monhan 3. The 3rd entry in the Monhan series. Except it's actually the 5th, but who's counting? Don't spit. We're good. Okay. Oh, this is already really fucking tight on health management. Wow. I thought I'd have a little bit more time. Now, super mega ultra hypothetically speaking, I could try and duke it out with Uragan now. Like, that is an option that is dead that could be pursued. But I have literally 5 defense. So, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, that is one of them done. Now I need to figure out how to do the second one. And then I also hope that this is actually the key quest and not capture laggy. So let's see. I can't do 2 to 1. Can I go from 4 to 2? Or did I remember it correctly that the route is 4-3-1? Oh god. Oh god, this is terrible. This is not great. I can go through 2. There's Gigi here. There's a Renoplos here. I think I prefer the Renoplos to... the Renoplos Gigi to whatever the fuck is happening in 3. I don't trust that at all. Oh. I'm gonna abuse that somehow. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Yeah, so no matter the play, I want to go through 4-2. So it's basically the same route again, I think? I got 5, 7, 4, 2. And I really need Uragan to not be in 7. Oof. There's a couple things that need to line up for that, isn't there? I think this is the one instance where I'm probably going to cheat a little bit and do a save state on top of the mountain here. But like I'll clear that next area out and then save state. Oh, it stays cleared. Cool. Right. Save state. Because I don't want to walk all that way again. Time to learning. The other question is how far do I go? Like ideally I would unlock Rathalos. Or like generally the... I'm gonna carefully call it, I wanna unlock the 3rd tier of monsters. Before ending stream, which I hope the key quest for is like this. Because I would like to grind off stream. Because then I can also keep an eye on... Oh, fuck me. That was probably a bit loud. Terribly sorry. Isn't it cool to have the technology that Tri was so kind to just port you back up here when you dropped your powder stone? That's really cool, right? But yeah, I do want to consume second monitor content. Reason being that I'm not really sure how to go about improving my own videos. So I tend to have stuff running on a second monitor at pretty much all times unless I'm strictly editing. So that I can pick up on stuff that they do that I can then learn from. Okay, I need to get to 5 and then I need Uragan to basically dig in just as I'm moving over to 7. And then I can just maneuver around the Uroctors, and it'll be fine. Something tells me he's not gonna do that, though. Something tells me he's gonna be right here. He's not? Then he's either in 6 or in 4. One of those would be significantly worse than the other. But I can cope with the Rhino Plus being here. Can absolutely cope with that. The other thing is I could theoretically just bring home one Powder Stone with a normal set and then just start killing the Uragan, farming him for pieces. That's an option. Almost there. Please don't be in 4. Oh, thank fuck. You guys, I need you to not do whatever you're about to do. Awesome, awesome. Just a little bit more. Okay, cool. Now it's just 2 Rhino Plus? Yep. Dangerous. Ooh, also dangerous. I'll read your message in a second. I saw it. Okay, cool. Weird how YouTube recommended the stream in the middle of me reading your MHRS work stock. The consequence of invincible gamuts for 90% of the game, now needing to learn the music with Darius Drive. Why would you play Darius Drive? I do be glad that the guides actually help you, though. Anyone, to be fair. Blood Awakening's pain can't maintain it. Wait, what? Darius Trap is not exactly easier to do. Quite the opposite. Darius Strife is harder and also worse than Berserk. There is certain elders, like the trio, prefer Darius Drive. But they probably also prefer Heaven Sent to either of those options. This was not the... Oh yeah, it was. Chacha for sure was Chaka Laka dead. Yeah, man can dream. No way Chacha fall off Village Pier and can't climb back up. That anti-Chacha smear campaign. Maybe 100 times bigger than Lagiacrus, 3 times taller than Chacha. Me re-evaluate priorities. Oops, Chacha make fart. They don't make them like that anymore. Another Lagiacrus. No, not the one you beat. Okay. You can hardly tell he was drowning just a few short minutes ago. Quest, read them and weep. Oh, what do you mean? Took his fun, but my Kati and Doggo refused to help me during stun, and my monster deck was attacking a pet rabbit. Don't get stunned. See, that's the fun part. That's something I really don't understand, and I can't replicate. I hear a lot of people struggling with being stunned, both in Sunbreak and in Wilds. Try as I might, I cannot replicate it. I don't know how you guys do it. I really don't know how it's happening to you. Like, this is no attack or anything. I just really don't understand. And that's why I value stun rest so little, and it barely ever finds mention in the guides, because I don't know how it happens. I've yet to let a veggie get away. But yeah, Sunbreak's Wax is a lot of positioning and a lot of EBC. You are very unlikely to use Wire Step if you are not running a power file, a status power file specifically. Then again, you also get less use out of CSD, because you don't use the high power armor to get Blood Blight, because that interferes with Strife uptime. That's kind of its use case for Berserk, getting Blood Blight. I'm a good worker. Good enough anyway. Is it break time yet? Mood. Christ, I need so many points to stock up. So many.
Hi. Anna.
I need to change the set. There is a... That is a thing. Equipment sets. It's a capture quest. I should probably bring my own traps too, because I'm 99% sure I'll mess it up. I say traps, I have exactly one. Let's bring like 3 of those. And some of these. Oops. That's Ivy. Slowly but surely we're getting somewhere. This needs Rathalos stuff. This needs Ezezium. This needs money, first and foremost. This needs a rare scarab. Down doesn't matter because I'm not getting extra skills. I should slot. I can't actually do that. I need Smithy to do that. Ah, fuck it. If it dies, it dies. Who cares? I will eat though. Is it strong card? Hello? It is strong card all along. Okay, cool. Dragon Mass. Wait, health Dragon Mass? No stamina. Unfortunate. Moon Chest, Cut Tail. I could go Greatsword. And just do that. But I do want horns. Dung bomb, unstable. It was unstable, right? What's the other thing that spawns? Is it like... It's probably Gobul. Which is really annoying. Gobul is... very... not cool. Actually, if it's a royal Ludroth, he'll come here. And then I can just bully him dead real quick. I think I would appreciate if it was a royal Ludroth. I would really like if it was. It's probably Gobul. Just a Gobul shaped. Yes, this is the game he was the flagship of. Timing was right, but I think you can't iframe that with a 0. Box. Yep, timing is right, but doesn't help it at all. Well, he didn't do that last time. I forgot he had that in low rank. Oops. Dangerous. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Why'd that miss? Huh? I fully expected that one to hit. Okay, not cool. Why is it running from me? God, stop dashing, dude. Thanks, Ludroth. Thanks, Ludroth. I don't feel very safe in the water right now. I go heal. Better safe than dead. However that saying goes. Oops. Because I can. Do I sharpen? I think I do. I hope he moved on land, because then I can break the head. That looks like land, alright. Stop targeting the Lula Plank, target me. No, don't taunt like that. Come here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ay, ay, ay. Never mind, no land adventure. Staying wet with this one. Good night, Sarah. The thing I see during the meta section was some people never heals during. Probably lazy. People do be weird. min HP. Yeah, they're probably lazy. Or they're like scared to heal while the monster's nearby for some reason. Even though that's not really a problem anymore in modern games. I should probably paintball him, because I do not know where he sleeps, but I would assume it's 8. Because everything sleeps in 8 except Gobul. Scary. I cannot hit that at all. That is just death. That is the scary discharge with the super delayed ones. Fucking small monsters, bro. Actual menace. Oh yeah, Waltz is definitely not alone with very odd behavior from people. There's... Rest assured. Could also be that they're just out of healing items by that point and you can't restock from the sacred. Or they didn't bring any in the first place. And I think they just don't know you can just go on land. This is why I hate underwater. Like, this is exactly why I hate underwater. Like, I can get over very clunky controls and whatnot. What I can't get over is monsters being 20 times as fast as me and striving me to no end. I am no Dark Souls boss. Stop treating me like that. I can't tell if that was limping, I don't think it was. But then why would it change area? It's been 5 minutes here, right? I am so excited for earplugs, bro. You wouldn't believe it. Just don't die, Luggy. Just don't die. Because I have a feeling you're about to. Any shock cups? Shock cups? My feeling was right. Hooray! I'm fine with lazy ones, but some of them can't, and I can't do anything to help that except to show on your side. Yeah. See, the M in multiplayer stands for meme. Never expect anything out of multiplayer except memes. Whenever you need anything, especially in modern games, do it solo and then play multiplayer just for the sake of playing multiplayer. Do not expect a clear. You will have a bad time. Occasionally, you will get extremely skilled people that will hard carry you, whether you want to or not. But the majority of the times you're gonna have people like that. It's unfortunate. Well, for if you need anything, that is. I have not met someone with a Japanese name that would have hard carried me. Not one. At most, extremely rarely, I will meet up with another runner somehow. And then we'll triple card competing for DPS. That was my experience in Sunbreak. At most. But in terms of actually good randoms, can count it on one hand. And I feel that that is very representative of where the actual skill level of the majority lies at. It is significantly lower than you'd think. Especially if you hang out in the meta-oriented subreddits and Discord servers and whatnot. Especially if you hang out on like 4chan or GameFAQs. For some reason those people think they are leagues above and beyond where they actually are. It's really weird. Right, I don't actually need more horns. I need tails. I'm an idiot. Oops. Funnily enough, the only person that has ever asked me to hard carry them through a quest they didn't know how to clear themselves was Japanese. I actually need to do this one, right? That's the thing that's holding me back here. The pipsqueak. Yeah, it's possible that the Asian average skill level is higher than the Western one. That's completely possible. It could also be that, because I've met some really bad Asian players and some insanely good Western players. Could also just be that there's less of them. Like just numerically. So you run into the really bad ones much more rarely. Who knows what it is? Touch on no importance of air. I'd probably have to go look at it, right? That's also possible, yeah. It's really hard to say. I don't know. I don't know enough. Like, I don't know the languages in the first place, right? So there's already difficulties in communicating, even if you were to somehow meet. But like, just from what I've seen, most people are... They get hit, they all card eventually. They're mostly fine. They're mostly fine.
Hey!
What is consistent in my experience, though, is that none of the... maybe not none, but extremely few people you will run into actually care about using good sets. Like, there's a ton of people that I've heard of recently that don't even upgrade their weapons or armor. That's a something that exists, apparently. I got a little off track. Rathalos and the Barioth. Hey. Is that all? And the Diablos. Okay, cool. That's the trio. So what do we do? I don't think I can run through all three right now. It do be getting early. But I should at least do 2 of them. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But then you'll watch them play, and it's clear that it is not an intended challenge. They probably actually do not know how to do that. Or understand that you can, you know, do the same quest multiple times. Or understand how important equipment actually is. I don't know. I'm not that big into multiplayer in the first place. Which is probably for the better. Probably for the better. Kickboxer! There we go! That's the one reason I do like multiplayer and try. Cut the tail, huh? That's what I'm not gonna do. Hey, Chacha. Don't block like that. No, stop blocking. Oh, it doesn't work on him. Aww. I said tens of hours in Word looking for Ground Wolf and told me you can read into this. Wait, you were looking for what in world? That monster is not in world. Part of the beauty of M8 is that a lot of stuff is really unclear. So it's nice to get people to talk to each other. We just don't anymore. That's not part of modern gaming, actually talking to each other. Right, okay. But yeah, we don't talk to each other anymore as much. There's still, like, if you go into a more optimizing centric environment, let's say, you will still meet a lot of people talking and having these old school things and really explain. But the attitude that a lot of newcomers have to any scene also pushed a lot of people away from this whole explaining things to each other, so that while it is technically easier than ever to get into info, it is also much harder than ever before to find someone willing to explain it to you. So I expect these mistakes and this lack of knowledge to continue in the same way. Oh look, it's a Rathalos. I think he doesn't normally come up here either. I messed that turning up big time, wow. Thanks for help, guys. Oh, he's fine. I thought he'd land. What? Rude? Now everything got fucked over by that. Don't do that. Turn around. Maybe not like that. I hate Bullfango and all that. So much. Well deserved. Fuck you, Rhinoplaus. And a physical thing. Okay, now I feel like I've done something now. Fireball, isn't it? Oh, lucky. I forgot in which game they increased its reach. Like at some point you could fire them at a very different angle so it could actually travel further. I don't remember if it was like for you or world or something. I do remember this though. Fucking Renoplos, dude. I hate small monsters so much. And it had 1 health left too. Five, actually, never mind. Yeah. I have no memory of seeing Rathalos in this area ever again after the introduction. I only know him in 2 and yeah, well 3 and 4 definitely, but I think he goes to 1, mayhaps, but I don't know that for sure. There's no clue since I'm a 5th gen player. Yeah, well. We all start at some point. The important thing is that it's fun. And still no rust shard. I could really make do with some of those right about now. Because we're getting scarily close to CODs and I do not want to cope with. I don't remember why I was so adamant, even in the past, to grind out a skyscraper before doing CODs proper. But I was adamant about it, and that usually has a reason. But I can also do that off stream. It's probably smarter. I do want to do Rathalos, I do want to do Barioth. Because I definitely... Like, I need Rathalos mats for the Peko Hammer upgrade. And I need Barioth mats for the lands. And then I will farm Lagi. Like, I don't want to progress off-stream. I just want to grind off-stream. So I'm thinking what the reasonable thing to do is. And the reasonable thing is probably just killing Rathalos and Barioth once each. I should be safe here. Oh, he doesn't fireball with his engage roll. Triggers that doesn't land. No. My help. That was rude. Land. Target blast bombs, yes. I can't flash you down there, can't reach that. Okay. No! Ah, you bastard. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. I'm not getting hit by feet. Land, please. It is required. Why did that happen? Finally, some good triple count. And I stuck them there as well. Oh no. Probably here. Yeah, probably here. That's not the area I wanted you to land in. Okay. It's okay, you come forward. Oh, not painful. I need those. Can't have that much health left. I was trying to get cured. Mistakes were made, but I'm fairly certain he's going to sleep now. This direction. He's not. Oof. That's a fireball for the face. Oh, that's unfortunate. Herb was stolen? That is rude. No, stop protecting the cat. Get my herb back. No! My herb. No! That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Unbelievable. Unconceivable. He does sleep in 6. He doesn't sleep on the funny bit, does he? Thank fuck he doesn't. Wow. Okay. It's so annoying that I missed that first one. Terrible. Stop doing that. Land. God, what is it with him being unenraged and still so airborne? Should we say? You're not running around. Stall. Squad. Fireball once. What did that damage? God, that was obnoxious. Yeah, I think I'm gonna greatsword him. Don't make the set. I think it's Earplug's attack boost. Might be. Or was it Windra's attack boost? The only thing I'm certain of is attack boost. Psychic attack boost? Might have been psychic. Unfortunate, no marrow. Curie augment, keep removing strife instead of armor from my virtual mail. Well, take it as your sign to not use virtual mail. 5 hit. We tend to full send Heaven Sent or BA and not really go in between. Ooh, woo, Longsword? Any Longsword enjoyers? Longsword? Longsword? Weapons, armor, I mean, same thing. Oh, it's expert attack and heat res. 2-1, 2 expert, 1 attack. 3 expert, 3 attack. Five expert, 8 attack. 8 expert, 13 attack. 10 expert, 15 attack. That's a lot. It's not about not taking damage. That's a common misconception. Heaven Sent's condition is not taking damage. Heaven Sent's condition is not getting knocked back. And specifically not getting flung. You can get knocked on your ass and it's no big deal. And that in turn means you can help your Heaven Sent uptime by using skills such as CSD, attacks such as CSD, Invincible, Gambit, and EBC. Yes. And that is also why Heaven Sent is so good for us, because we have so many tools to help it. Attack and expert. And I could make it attack up large. At what cost? Defense it was, right? Yeah, defense. But is that worth it for literally idiots? Because there's nothing else I'm gonna do with it. Instead I just full send Helios. Compression is getting ruined by playing too many gacha games. As long as it's only your reading comprehension and not also your wallet, I think it's fine. You mentioned having the Raggy chest. Yes, you have Raggy. So you're going for Raggy head, Raggy waist, risen to your helm, and then Amatsu on the other three. That's your standard setup. I don't remember the deckers off the top of my head. But they also slightly depend on what kind of charm you have and what your budget in general is. Just important to remember to not roll skill plus or slot plus on the Amatsu pieces. At least not on the one that doesn't have. There's one that has latent power, I think it's the hands. You can roll that on them. But the others you just kind of have to full send RNG. Fine, I'll do Barioth. I will do Barioth. And then I will call it for now. Barioth was Pitfall as a side condition, I think. I do want to remember him as being slightly less annoying than Rathalazar. I'm not gonna go mine.
Anna.
I'm gonna bring them anyway. Wound Wing Pitfall. Yep. Awesome. Right, and then I'm making a couple Barioth weapons, I think. Just, again, off screen. Specifically, the lance comes to mind. And the lance mostly comes to mind because it's really funny how much crit it got. I don't care much about being optimal with lance. I mean, it's not a big deal anyway, because you're gonna swap between a Latvian and Joe in the end anyway. They are pretty uncontested in what they do. Oh. What do you mean he doesn't spawn here? Does he start in 3? For real? It's just... No, it's fine to roll skill and slot plus on them. It's just that there's no point when you lose either crit boost or... Where'd he go? There you go. Hello. Oop. Almost. Frenzied Bloodlust is great if you don't sacrifice something else for it. Crit boost is an insane amount of damage boost per point. It is never worth not going full for it. Assuming, you know, not progression. Because otherwise, you're basically you're trading a 4 slot for Frenzied Bloodlust, and you can achieve the same with just a slightly better charm. Or rolling on a different piece. Also keep in mind that if you rolled nothing else on it, it is effectively a ±0 roll. Except FBL is not that important. Like, it is good, but it's not that important to us that we would willingly sacrifice pretty much anything else. It's nice to have, but it's not, like, required for function. Unlike something like Crit Boost. Or like Affinity in general. That's the one that I didn't want to see. What's he leaving? Weird black spot, okay. he's hungry. Pitfall, break wing. I can do that. But I also need to break head. I know that I need to break head. It would be really cool if you could stop turning so that I end up behind him if I'm gonna attack this. Not tail. Almost. I think I can't iPhone that. Naked. Whoa. Whoa. Evil. Very evil. Why would it do that? Actually, that was... It was not necessary to sharpen it at all. Pitfall? Pitfall. Maybe not to... on this, but... How many super punts did I get on the head? It's like 1 or 2, right? Oh, you dumb cat. I'm just trying to put down a pitfall. There we go. Hot drink was stalled. That was not. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate small monsters, dude. I can't wait to be arena grinding and not have to cope with that anymore. Oh, that's so AIDS. Oxygen supply. Thanks. Very helpful. I did not pay attention. Through my charms, I do have a rapid morph to crit boost 2 charm. Guess I'll be fine with the current Tempest set prop. Do you not have a rapid morph 3 with 2 slots? Or something similar? Rapid morph 3 with 3 2s would be ideal. Depending on your budget. You could opt for a furious DC setup, but then you would need a charm like that. One right now is, yeah, that's good enough. You can make that work. You're going to have to consult the armor set search though. I don't think that there is chatbots for YouTube, otherwise I would have a command for that. Why is he so airborne all the time? Brother, you're not Rathalos. You're cooler Naga. You're cold Naga. Stop pretending. I need to refresh that paintball too. But I do not know where he go. I think it's gonna wear off any second now. Brother. Well, on the bright side, Wild really went back to the roots. Because the camera interaction with the wall is just as great as it used to be. I will mine ore so that at least I get something out of it. Cesium, please. I could need it. I really need it. I have a quota to fulfill. That is the quota. It is fulfilled. I've died twice, right? Yeah, I have. Okay. Camera angles are great, unless when they aren't real. No, especially in modern games, I always feel like Wilds is the worst offender of this so far, but I always feel like the camera is way too close. Like just a little bit further away, just a little bit more FOV. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of really close calls that wouldn't need to be anywhere near this close. Maybe I should upgrade my set. God, this is painful. And slow. Of course you're gonna roll again. Hitboxes. I need to respect them more. That is not real. You are not. Oh, don't go into that area. Please turn around. Go to like anywhere else. That is terrible. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Can you please land more on me? Thank you, Tail. I love that you can't roll through that for reasons. There we go. Now get into the head of these flags. Yeah, I agree, it's a cool visual, but it's still really fucking annoying because it's so dark. On the bright side, there's no small monsters here for once, so that's okay. Normally this is like full with like giggy and buggy and it's really terrible. You stay here now or do you leave? You leave. Oh god. Well, now I just need to not die and all is good. Probably not landing in 7, right? Probably just straight up opposites. There's no shot you're landing in 7. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, that's one of those things that I really can't be doing right now. I'm not gonna risk it. That's way too annoying. Oh, stop turning away, please. It is required. Finally, a KO during which I am allowed to attack him. Piss off. God, how obnoxious. Can't wait to do 12 more times for Sabertooth. Cool. I can't think of anything I need Diablos for though. Not right now. So... Mats, no, 9. Not even 10. 9. Rude. Anywho. Yeah, next up is Weapon Grind, I think. Cutscene first, right? No cutscene. Gil Tyler got back to me about it, and this one's marked urgent. See it, DS. Alright, there's probably Uragan Agnactor required next. I don't recall. But I'm not gonna do that now. That is for later. Now it's time to upgrade weapons, and I will do that off screen. And off stream. It do be getting early, and by early I mean late. So I'd like to thank a lot of you for hanging out. And I'll see you either later today, well today for me, or tomorrow-ish. Goodbye.